What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass.
Damn, Winamp's playing the bangers tonight. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's it going? My name is MisterRadon. Pleasure to see you. And Kay, thank you for the big raid. I hope you had a good time. Were you playing Lore Masters? Lore something? Lorb? Nuxie.
For the imminent gaming.
Imminent gaming. It's coming in about 15 minutes. Gaming will happen in about 15 minutes. Thank you for the 83-month sub, Nuxie. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. You know what? My mic settings did get moved. I didn't even play anything. I had a Zoom call. Maybe that fucked it up. I don't know. But thank you for pointing it out. I usually check every day, and I didn't, because I was like, I haven't played anything in like a week. Nope. Guess not. Windows, baby. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Shadrock, thank you for the 50 bits. Nuxie, thank you for the 83-month sub. And Kay, thank you for the big raid. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Hoop Boy Handro 3 hours ago. Very nice. Very nice. Hello. Congratulations on your first YGY. Congratulations on your first MG. Congratulations on your first Arc Nova. Congratulations on your first Dan Highland. Congratulations on your first Al Pennington. Congratulations on your first Earn. Hello as well to Rubber Kitty. Armored Macaw. Yay Carrots. I think that's everybody. Arc Nova, I said out that right. Jamie, hello Jamie. Hey ho. Bavork, nice H. A lovely H you got there. Trachea, congratulations on your first. Happy Thursday. How's everyone's day going? Tell me what the coolest thing you ate today was. You had hibachi today, Raiken-sama. Ooh, shit. Prince Goof had some Costco pizza, and Kay had chocolate-covered sponge toffee. I don't know what sponge toffee is. Bavork had hot drumsticks. It's your birthday, Raiken-sama. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Ark Nova's eating strawberry rhubarb pie. Oh man. Jamie had chicken with habanero hot sauce. Yeah. Good job. Good job having a birthday. Congratulations. You are having a birthday. Yeah. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everything is cool. Isn't that lyrics to a song? Hope everything is cool. Let me look this up. No, maybe not. I mean, it is, but none of these songs I recognize. Spend your skill points on useless shit. That's the best. That's the best use of skill points, honestly. Hello, Ragadom. Yes, it's a good reminder. I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming at a weird time. Right now it is 9 o'clock where I live, 9:15. I will be on 6 hours earlier tomorrow. We've got a sponsorship. We've got a Fortnite sponsorship we got to do for an hour, and it has to be done in that window. So, we'll be doing our usual thing, but we'll be doing it at a much earlier time, and then we're going to be doing some Fortnite as well. I know all you Fortnite gamers love that type of shit. I gotta make sure my Fortnite's up to date. Let's go over here. Hello. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Speaking of NK, I got this in the mail today. I got a couple issues of Dank Zine in the mail today. Don't forget to get your Dank Zines. It's like my name is on the cover. But that's not the important thing. The important thing, honestly, the important thing is maybe this basketball picture. This picture is pretty good. There's a lot of Crimson Diamond. Crimson Diamond is excellent. All kinds of cool artwork and articles to be found. Stickers. Can't forget the stickers that come with every issue. So yeah, thank you, Anne, for the raid, and thank you for the opportunity to help out. You can find out what your N64 game is based on your zodiac sign. There's a different set in each issue. And there's only one way to find out. Get a Dank Zine. Maurun, hello. How's it going? Your Dank Zine arrived today. We gotta put a link in the chat for Dank Zine. Toe Plan, hello. Whoop. Here we go. Blomp. Go get it. Go get it. Alright. So, we got our poll coming up here in a couple minutes. You'll get a chance to tell me what to play tonight. And I will abide by your decision. So get your voting fingers ready. That's going to happen in a couple of minutes. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. You've already gotten to read it. That's the important thing. But once you've got it in your hands, that's a different experience. That's like a special, you know, physical objects. Even ones like this. Even stupid ones like this. It's nice to hold a physical object. You know? And just look at it and use your senses to experience it. All right. Y'all ready to vote? Who's ready for a poll? We got the same options in the poll that we had last time. We got 5 options. You can vote for one of them. You're gonna have 5 minutes to vote. Your options are Tonic Trouble, Jade Cocoon, Retro Achievements, The Legend of Zelda, and the other one that I keep, Pirates of the Caribbean. There we go. There we go. Those are your 5 options. Your poll is appearing on screen now. Good luck, everyone. Vote for the thing you want to see the most. If you like to see all 5 of these things, don't vote. It doesn't make a difference. But if you feel slightly... If you're like 21% into one of them and like 19.5 into the other 4, then... Or 19.75, I guess. Then vote for the 21. Like, whatever makes you happy. Whatever fills your heart with that gleeful, tingling enthusiasm and hope, like when you buy a new game and then you go to school the next day and you're just like thinking about the new game. You're not even like focusing on learning cursive. You're just thinking about Pilot Wings all day in school and like writing about it in the margins of your notebook. Whatever fills your boat and floats your bucket. Boats can be filled and buckets can be floated. It's true. It's so true. So yeah. In the meantime, if you've already voted, you know, tell me what you want on your sandwich. Tell me which movie on your DVD shelf you're most looking forward to pulling out and looking at the back and looking at the special features. Hello, Socket 7. Blind poll. What do you mean? Just like option 1, option 2, or what? Sweet pickles on your sandwich, Proxima? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. That way there isn't, you know, that kind of tainted influence. Fresh mozzarella, prosciutto, and roasted red peppers. Roasted red peppers. Hello, Smepple Bear. True. True. That would be cool. I also don't have the like bet or vote with channel points option on for pretty much that reason. I know there's some people in the chat that are sitting on like millions of channel points and like, you know, I don't want to... That feels like oligarchy. That's not democracy, that's oligarchy. By the way, gentle reminder that Sabane still has a shout out to redeem from our previous sponsorship. Bear Mountain X, Bevork, Sabane, and Socket 7 still have He Don't Misses. So if you want to claim any of those tonight, just let me know. Be happy to knock that out for you. If not, sit on it, and I'll just keep saying your name every day, and you'll feel like, you know, either called out and awkward, or maybe special. Maybe you'll feel special, that you get a special shout out by name every stream. It's up to you. We got about 2 minutes left in this poll, though. And we are looking at, I think, 34 votes. About 1/3 of chat has voted, so there's still plenty of room for any one of these options to win the day. You did your part. Topical comment, perhaps, MG. We'll see how next week goes. Ooh-yah! Ooh-yah! He don't miss ooh-yah. We need one of those. We need one of those redeems. There's not an ooh-yah emulator, is there? You want a no-miss of Aladdin for the Sega Genesis? We could do that, Socket 7. We could definitely do that. 30 seconds left on the poll. Last chance to vote. Looks like we're up to 41 votes, if I'm counting correctly. Some lovely jungle drums. Oh, that's a good song. I don't think it did. And the poll has closed. Another close one. Another burner. 1 vote for The Legend of Zelda. 4 votes for Jade Cocoon. 7 votes for Pirates of the Caribbean. 15 votes for Tonic Trouble. But with just 1 more vote, Retro Achievements is the champion. So we'll be doing some Retro Achievements, but first, Socket 7 wants a He Don't Miss of Aladdin on the Sega Genesis. I got you. What's up, John Matrix? I own an Ouya. I've never turned it on, but I totally own an Ouya. I gotta stream it one of these days. Do an Ouya real hardware stream. Yeah, everyone thinks that when I wear this shirt, Game Tapes. I've got okay moves, but they're not that good. Like, I can't. You give me too much credit. What's on the Ouya library I want to try out? Final Fantasy 3. It's redundant, but I think it'd be cool to play Final Fantasy on the Ouya. You have an Ouya signed by LeVar Burton? That's sick, Biggest Jake. That's sick. I think that's really cool. I don't know who the first one is, but every time I wear this shirt, I'm guaranteed 1 boob window comment. Shadrock with the 50 Ouyas.
Ooh, yeah, breasts. Ooh, yeah, breasts.
Ya, 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 ya.
Ooh, yeah, breasts.
Ya, ya, ya.
Ooh, yeah, breasts. Ooh, yeah, breasts. Ooh, yeah, breasts.
Who else? Press 1.
Yeah, breasts.
Press 1 in chat if you go, ooh, yeah, breasts, when you see breasts.
Yeah, breasts. Ooh, yeah, breasts.
John Matrix, thank you for the 50
Ooh,
math
yeah,
islands.
Breasts. Ooh,
Hello,
yeah,
Osmo.
breasts.
Breasts.
Ooh, yeah, breasts. Well, here, we are, again, it's always such a. pleasure.my.name.is.and.ru.and.my.second.review.this.time.we.re.taking.a plane.trip.to.and.exotic.island.the.eccentric.brain.wants.us.to.pay.him.a visit.so.pack.up.your.things.and.I
Don't click that link. Ho. Thank you, John Matrix. Thank you, Shadrock, for the 50 bits. All right, we are about to do a He Don't Miss. If you're new around here, you don't know what that is. We are going to do a one life challenge on a game chosen by chat. Tonight's game, as chosen by Socket7, is Aladdin for the Sega Genesis. You're going to be able to bet your channel points as to when you think that one life will end. If you're correct, you'll win a share of the prize pool. If you're incorrect, any channel points you bet will go away. So bet wisely, bet cautiously, bet big, however you feel. Betting not available in all countries, as dependent on Twitch bylaws. You're going to have 2 minutes to bet now that the game is loaded. Your 2 minutes start now. Good luck. Good luck to everyone who is placing a bet. Oh, by the way, I was totally right last night. We got VOD muted for the fucking episode 1 music. We played a Crazy Taxi clip with Offspring in the background. Didn't get popped for that, but John Williams got my ass. John Williams fucking slapped the audio out of the VOD for like 5 minutes. Scarab. Minute and a half left to bet on this no miss challenge. I did see that, Rubber Kitty. Once again, I am the most influential retro streamer on all of Twitch. Took a real hardware video of the Hikaru version of Pod Racer. Yeah. So it goes. 1 minute left to bet on this one. This demo's having a hard time. Last chance to bet. 20 seconds left on this bet. Final chance to place your channel point wagers. All right. 44% say I'm gonna die on stage 3. 31% say I'm gonna die on stage 1 or stage 2. And 10% say I'm gonna die on stage 4. I'm not that good at this game. This is my not preferred 16-bit Aladdin. So I don't have a ton of experience playing this game beyond like the first 5 or 10 minutes or so. I prefer the Super Nintendo Aladdin. So I don't expect great things, but I'm gonna do my best. Space Hopper Copter, congratulations on your first. Alright, here we go, here we go. Options. Difficulty normal. Triggers are sword B, throw A, jump C. You had a vision, Quicks? Genie bonus level, Abu bonus level, extra health, health meter, save Princess Jasmine, throw apple, spend these, restart point, 1-up. What a confusing screen. What a really confusing screen. In Agrabah, a faraway land of wind and sand, a young street rat named Aladdin must steal to survive. Meanwhile, Jafar, the Sultan's advisor, plots to take over the kingdom by stealing a magic lamp from the perilous Cave of Wonders. Our story begins on a dark night. Okay, I'll try my best, Quicks. Agrabah Market. Dun 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 dun. Can I go up there? Nope. Whose voice is that? Who's saying come on? Like, I know which character on screen is doing it, but like, I don't think that's a voice from the movie. I haven't seen Aladdin in a very long time though, so maybe it is. When's the last time you saw Aladdin, Ern? I don't know why the screen is flashing like that. Maybe it's for sword clashes? I believe this is one of the very few Disney animated movies that I've seen in theaters. Not counting like Pixar stuff, I think it's probably like less than 5. And honestly, I don't think chat would ever be able to guess which ones I've seen in theaters are. Not in a million years. There's no way you'd ever be able to guess. One wish? No, I don't have enough for a wish. Nope, I've never seen Rescuers Down Under. Oh, I might have seen Fantasia in theaters. Level 1 clear. Orky Pork is correct. I have seen Oliver and Company. That's 1. Bonus level. No, animated. Animated only. There's lots of Disney feature films and such that I'm sure I've seen. I just mean animated. Having escaped from the guards, Aladdin is approached by an ancient beggar. I don't think I'm supposed to be, like, skipping that, but, like, it doesn't seem to advance on its own, so I apologize for skipping cutscenes. The desert. Dude. Yeah, we're looking for... I mean, if you don't have to guess, but... I'm specifically talking about Disney animated films. Not Pixar. Just Disney. Hello, Electro. I need some health. I have 99 apples. I should be able to eat those for health, honestly. I don't think I saw Lion King in theaters. I'm pretty sure it's possible, but I'm pretty sure I saw it on VHS. About to die. Where's the health? That's a genie. That's not health. This is dumb. This is dumb. Stop it. Hello, Night Sprites. I don't even know what Teacher's Pet is. It sounds like something that would have Frankie Muniz in it. But no, chat hasn't guessed any yet. I'll give you a possibly for Lion King. But that's the best I can offer you on any of the guesses so far. I did see Wreck-It Ralph in theaters. Ooh. I did not see The Black Cauldron. Was The Black Cauldron even out when I was born? Maybe I did, I just don't know about it. I might have seen Fantasia in theaters. That's a harder maybe than Lion King, but it is theoretically possible. Whew. We beat stage 2. Specifically animated, yes. As Orky Bork said, Walt Disney Animation Studios movies that I've seen in theaters. Well done, Streetrat. The second half of the Scarab is an Agrabah in the possession of a clever thief. Agrabah Rufatops. Nope, none of those. Find the flooch. Nope. No. I think I had to rent Goofy Movie. Good guess, though. I remember renting a Goofy movie as a kid, but I don't think I ever saw it in theaters. Toot, 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 toot. If I'm not responding to a guess, it's because it's wrong, by the way. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you, chat. You're just not correct. I have, like, not heard of a lot of the things you're talking about, and the ones that I have heard of, I don't think got theatrical releases. Yep. We're no missing, Rachel. How's it going? Well, get well soon. Have a hot apple cider. That'll help you feel better. No. No. Nope. So I think you figured out 3 so far, because I don't even know the total count, to be honest. I'm kind of basing my reactions on what chat guesses, but I think we figured out that there's 3 that I've seen. Orky Bork's got one. I saw Princess and the Frog in theaters. That's another one. That might be the last one, honestly. Like, not... In terms of both, like, chronological order, and I don't know if I've seen any other Disney movies in theaters. I did not see... I've never seen Little Mermaid, actually. Not only have I not seen Little Mermaid in theaters, I have never seen Little Mermaid. Maybe Lion King, maybe Fantasia. That might be it, though. Atlantis, yeah, Atlantis was guessed. Yeah, that might be the end of the list, to be honest. I'm not sure. I probably liked Aladdin the best. Although Wreck-It Ralph was fun, like, to be honest. Wreck-It Ralph was a fun movie. I've never seen Titan AE. Nope. Get appled, idiot. Yeah, I've never seen Ralph Breaks the Internet. That just felt like Disney made the Emoji Movie to me. Am I done? Did I win? No. I got so many apples, dude, you don't stand a chance. That's level 3 complete. I'm doing way better than I thought I would. Shit. Well, 1s and 2s are out. What's up, Spudbugs?
Yeah.
With both halves of the scarab, Aladdin is ambushed unexpectedly by the palace guards. You won't get away this time, thief. It's the Sultan's dungeon for you. Unhand that prisoner by order of the princess. Her hair is so big. Like, why is her hair? It's like a sombrero growing out of her head. Sorry, princess, you'll have to take it up with Jafar. Cast into the Sultan's dungeon, Aladdin can think only of jasmine, a type of rice that he likes a lot. Would he ever get to eat it again? Sultan's dungeon. Wait, there's a Joe Dirt too? Ooh, look at that. Look at that, those frames of animation. Did that skeleton just explode? Be prepared. Ah, shit, my health. Spikes in the wall. I don't think they want the prisoners to survive this dungeon. I'm getting the distinct impression that they save a lot of money on gruel by just killing the prisoners indiscriminately. Is anyone else getting that vibe, or is it just me? I've played through the first half of Tomb Raider 1 on the Saturn, and that's as much Tomb Raider as I've ever played. Cool, fair, good. Get appled, idiot. Esports are for losers.
Cactus 204 Gammon.
Thank you for the 21 months of gammon. Thank you, esports are for losers. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I grabbed. Ah, the bat! Well, There you go. There's your answer, chat. Did you bet on stage 4? Did you bet 3? Did you bet 3 for stage 4? If you did, you're about to get almost 10 to 1 on your points investment. Congratulations, 3 betters. Let's see who won this time. Arc Nova, Bavork, Jamie, and Scent. Congratulations on your win. Socket 7, if there's someone you'd like to give a shout out to, let me know. We'll run a shout out. Thank you for your participation in the sponsorship. I would also like to take this time to now invite our 1cc owners. If you've unlocked a 1cc through the campaign, you may now redeem it if you like. That includes Sabane, Evil Kami Dictator, Socket 7, Shadrock, and Earn. Got a Bill Bull shout out. NeuroGabu, thank you for dabbing.
Oh, the cow, the cow, the cow, the cow, the cow, the fairy tale, cow, shop, bean, leprechaun, ant, spat.
Yeah, I forgot what it was. Oh, Glax and Noman also have 1cc's. Okay. Yeah. We can do that, Shadrock. Warpless Mario 3. 1cc. We'll get Shadrocks going. Let's get some of these redeems knocked out. We got the He Don't Miss. You got to have a 1cc attempt as well, Evil Kami Dictator. Not just one life, a full continue of any game you want. Alright. We'll get to those. We'll start with Shadrocks. We'll get to whoever's around afterwards. If you're still here and you want to claim one of those, we can do that. So we got our betting options. I forget how many levels are in this game. It's like 80, isn't it? It's like some big-ass number. How many levels in Mario 3? 8 worlds, yes. But, like, what about the levels? Fuck it. We'll just do it by world. Fuck it. It's easier. Normally, I like to make sure we have 9 different betting options. Well, 10, really. 10 different betting options so that there's maximum diversity of bets. But yeah, we can do worlds. Warpless. We're not allowed to warp Mario 3 for the regular Nintendo, not the Super Nintendo. Regular Nintendo. We're going to have as many lives as we get, but we cannot continue. Okay? We're not allowed to continue. So it's not 1 life. It's one credit. 2 minutes to bet starts now. Good luck, everybody. Blue, 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 blue. No warps. 1 credit. Sales. Unlocking the streamer beverage of the night. Thank you, Sales, for the 29-month sub. Ern, if you could bev me at some point, that would be awesome. Can't let me go thirsty. I appreciate it. I think a nice carbonated beverage will go nice with this challenge. 40 seconds left to bet. What's up, sports ballers? Let me change the message of the day. There we go. A nice refreshing... Ugh. Alright, betting is closed. The bet is over. 70% say I'm going to beat the whole game. I think you're right. I think you're right. But there's some people betting on the beef. We got a two-way tie in second for Grassland and Iceland at 9% each. The only one that nobody bet on is Skyland. Weird. Weird. Well, here we go. I've almost no missed this game. So I think a 1cc will be quite possible. When I was a kid, I remember, because I would kind of go back and forth between all the Mario games on my NES, and I would always get kind of confused forgetting that you can't hold shells in Mario 1 like you can in this. I would always try to like hold a shell, and then be like, wait, why can't I hold it? Boop, 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 ba-dee-dee-dee, bong. That's right. I don't need that. I was wondering how I was going to accumulate lives quickly, and then I remembered the course clear cards. I was like, should I like deliberately try to collect lives? No. No, I shouldn't. Tube Sock Warrior. Vidogm. What's up, X-Keeper? What's your favorite Mario game of all time, chat? And I define a Mario game as any game with Mario in it. With a playable Mario in it. Mario World, Mario 1.
Radon's is Mario Sunshine.
No, that's so wrong. It's not the most wrong, but it's so wrong. We have a delicious pineapple, orange, mango, Mountain Dew kickstart to fuel this playthrough. A lot of World fans in the chat. Yoshi's Sland, Mario 2, Smashing Bros, Hotel Mario, Prince Goof. I don't believe you, and I'm willing to eat crow and apologize if you're telling the truth, but I don't believe you. Donkey Kong Arcade, Mario RPG. Mario 2. Mario All-Stars, Mario World, Mario Sunshine. You're allowed to be old in here. It's okay, Raiken-sama. As long as you're over, what is it, 17 or 18? This channel is flagged for mature audiences only, whatever Twitch counts that as. As long as you're over that, you good. Game Boy Donkey Kong. I don't think so, Rachel. I still gotta get Mario Wonder. That game looks fun. But I got Switch games coming this month already, so I'm gonna chill on that. Mario Land 2. Dun dun. Boom boom, where are you going? I never 100%ed Odyssey either. Got really close. I finished it, but I didn't 100% it. The like last 8 moons or something like that were just like kind of too obnoxious, and I just quit playing. But I like that game a lot. I really like Odyssey. It's a tough call, Spudbugs. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I'd probably say for 2D Mario... God, it's too hard. It's too hard. I really like playing damn near every Mario game. There's only 2 off the top of my head I can say I don't like playing. Landale with the very nice raid. What's going on, Lan? How's it going? Landale of RPG Quest. I was like, well, Ern's not typing it, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till she types it. I've had it typed, but I'm waiting. Boat. Double shout out for Landale. Or not. Alright. Welcome on in, LAN viewers. We're doing a 1cc challenge of Mario 3. We're not allowed to game over. And we're just getting started, so we got a lot of Mario 3 ahead. You don't lose a life, and this isn't a he don't miss. But yeah, I really like Mario games a lot, so like it's hard for me to pick a favorite, because I really enjoy playing as this little guy. I always have. He's a friend and a colleague. So I don't know. I really like the 3D Land and 3D World games. I think those are stealthily some of the better Mario games out there. I don't think people give them enough credit. 6 Golden Coins is phenomenal. I kind of go back and forth on Mario 3 and Mario World as far as which one I like more, but I like them both a lot. Mario 64, I thoroughly enjoy. NeuroGabu wants a horoscope. I'm not the biggest fan of the Galaxy games, but I do like them. I like Galaxy 2 more than Galaxy 1. NeuroGabu, you got the post office. Now is a good time of year to send Halloween cards to all of your favorite trick-or-treaters and let them know that you will not give them any candy and that, in fact, they owe you candy and where to send it. If you send them out now, they'll be there in time for Halloween. If the game crashes, that is a forfeit. It's not a loss. We just cancel the bet. All bets are off. All bets are off. Mario Strikers is great. No, Mario Strikers is fantastic. Especially the Wii one. Mwah. Bavork wants a horoscope. Bavork, you got a house. Ooh. This is a house we don't see very often. This is a good house, Bavork. The only requirement is 2 people. You need a partner for this one, okay? Not double money. Not triple money. Quintuple money. 5 times earnings if you can collaborate with the partner. 723 West 9th Street. Big money house. La 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 la. The only Mario games that I'm not very fond of, off the top of my head, are Lost Levels and Sunshine. And I still maintain that Sunshine is better than Lost Levels, and it's like a 7.5 to an 8 out of 10 in my book. Like, it's a very good game. It drives me nuts, and I don't like it. It's not for me. Brispit, thank you for the follow. It's getting brispy in here. I mean, I could go on at length about why I don't like Sunshine. Because there's a lot. And it's mostly minor things, but there's a lot I don't like about Sunshine. Oh, I was reading chat. Welcome on in, Brispit. Thanks for coming over in the raid. Three Overworld? I go back and forth. Like, I think World is the better game, but I think that the cape is more busted. It's easier to trivialize the levels by just flying over them, which I always feels bad. When I was playing when I was making Mario Maker levels, I would always put a ceiling in because I just didn't want people to fly over my levels. So I think like 3 is more fun to play, but it's also, I think it needs to be played without warping to really get the full greatness of this game, and it's just so much game. And if you're playing the NES version and you can't save, like, that's a big ask. So I think World is more magical, but I think in terms of just like pure gaming kind of like challenge reward, I think 3 is the better game. But like, if you're playing World for the first time and you're like trying to find all the secrets and everything, like it's pretty unmatched. You have to have, if I remember right, you have to have a multiple of 11 for your coins, and it has to match the tens digit of your score, I think is what it is. I always forget, too. A lot of people like Mario Sunshine. It's a divisive game, but I think more people like Mario Sunshine than dislike it. And a video like that, you know... For me, like I said, there's a lot of things. I don't think that the courses are distinct enough, and I don't think most of them are very fun to play. Outside of, like... Gelato Beach is okay. Bianca Hills is okay. I don't like using Flood. I'm not a big fan of any game that uses a lot of triggers in its gameplay. Like, and if they do use triggers, it needs to be like quick clicking triggers and not deep GameCube plunges. Yoshi sucks to use. Getting Yoshi wet and having him disintegrate feels terrible. Not having a blue coin tracker and having blue coins be in ridiculous places to find. Like, it's one of those games that's definitely, like, if I'm just playing it as an any %, I can have enough fun to kind of get through it and be okay. It is a nightmare to 100% that game. It is so unfun to 100% Mario Sunshine. Which, for a person like me, if you watch this channel, you know that's a big detractor for me. The beach theme, like, the whole island theme is fine, but I don't really like the way the game approaches it with the different, like, musical instruments and, like, the unique characters. Like, I'm not a fan of the Piantas. I'm definitely not a fan of Cataquax. So, yeah, it's just, like, a lot of little things, a lot of things that add up, like, that I don't really enjoy. I really like the non-flood stages, how there's like 2 of those per world in Mario Sunshine. The like floating platform obstacle courses, those are a lot of fun. I like those a lot. Rico Harbor is an okay stage. But then it's got the Squid Race level, and that level sucks. But that's mainly it. It's a lot of things that just don't feel very satisfying. A lot of, like, awkward missions and things that are really strict, where if you mess up once, you lose a whole life. You know what might be a part of it, too? Is the stupid little mocking clown honk whenever you lose a life in that game, and it says, "too bad," across the screen. That's irritating to me. So, it's just not the Mario that I like. I don't want to revisit it very much. But I know a lot of people like that Mario, and you're welcome to enjoy it. I wouldn't say I'm excited for the Switch 2. Like, I'm excited for there to be newer games, but I'm not a hardware guy. Like, I don't really care what's under the hood, and the Switch 2 just seems like stronger Switch 1. So, like, that doesn't really interest me. I mean, I think it's safer to say that I'm not excited for it, because it means I'm gonna have to shell out a few more $100 to keep up with Nintendo games. And it's just not, you know, like I said, I don't get excited by, like, flashy new hardware. Dr. Furious, thank you for the big "too bad." That's not irritating at all, see? Oh, I missed. Alright, we're all gonna freeze to death. The sun is dead. I am Mario, destroyer of worlds. What's up, Reiki-yin? Boom, 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 boom. Wow. I hope they got a pretty penny for trading all those in. They didn't trade in Neo Turf Masters, did they? I don't think I'll ever collect AES. I'd have to be like a Powerball winner, I think, to ever even dream of. I'd rather just get a consoleized MVS or an actual Neo Geo cabinet and just collect for that. I have a small stack of MVS cards. It would be cool to have a 4-slot and just rotate stuff in and out of that, I think. But AES is just too much money. Far, far too much money. That's kind of you to say, Personal Play Paradigms. I don't think of myself as being particularly good at games. I'm tenacious, and I have good fundamentals. But I am by no means a specialist, you know? I play so many games that I can never really get good, in my opinion, at like one game. You don't want to know? Yeah, that sounds about right. And lots of heart. Spunk. Dave and Confused. Thank you for the Gilliam seed. The big seed. I haven't played Snatcher in a while. But, like, I know Dino's gonna play it once a year, so Twitch is covered on making sure they get a regular dose of Snatcher. That's a great game. Plenty of mayo. It's true. I've never played Police Knots. I don't know that I would... I've watched a little bit of it, and I don't know if I'd actually like it. It seems like it's a lot more, like, passive. It doesn't seem like there's as much to... Like, even though Snatcher is just like a Japanese-style adventure game where you just kind of go through the prompt trees, Police Knots seems like it's a lot more just, like, watching. And I could be wrong about that. But I would like to play Police Knots one of these days. I never have. Spider. What the frig? Alright, whatever. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. No, it's cool. Don't worry about it. That's another thing that I think Mario 3 does better than Mario World is, like, the concepts of each world, of each, like, biome are really distinct. And, like, World has, no pun intended, good flavor with all the different, like, world names, but they don't feel visually or mechanically distinct from one another for the most part. Like, there's not a whole lot separating, like, a cheese bridge level from a Donut Plains level. Vanilla Dome is caves. Chocolate Island is kind of, like, rocky, sort of. Ooh. What's up, Shio? What's up, J-Legs? I've played D. I've never played Lunacy. What material would my Mario World be made out of? I like the Odyssey level that's like all food, but all the food in that level looks gross. It all looks like the food from the Hook food fight with Rufio. I was like, oh, we're going to like Soup Kingdom or whatever. And I was like, hell yeah. And like everything's like purple and gloopy. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? So I think I would want like an appetizing food world. Or maybe I would have a world of like misfit Mario characters that are like one and dones. Like Gelectro and Porcupo. Just have like a whole world where like Mario minor villains go to retire. That'd be kind of cool. A little meta, maybe a little too on the nose for the nostalgia trip, but... I'd say Spike could be there, but Spike came back recently. Spike made a comeback. Oh! Alright, we're down here. It's cool. Is that true, Liz? Did they say anything about if the person is, like, hypersensitive about their big, impressive eyebrows? What the fuck? Okay, we're good. Gaming is going good. We're doing a 1cc attempt on Mario 3. Never seen me play Mario 64. I've done it a few times. I have played Mario 64 a lot. I don't play it super often because, You know, we do the whole N64 thing here, and that was like the second game on the list, and I even did it a second bonus time for the Rumble Pack version. But yeah, we busted out every so. I'd say at least once a year I put a little Mario 64 on as a treat. You 100%ed UFO 50 tonight. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yep. Yep, we did Wave Race a long time ago, too. Here, you can look at the N64 challenge document. You can see all the games that we completed in the complete row. Column. Yep, did that too. E. E. I have not done Ogre Battle yet, and I've got to do it a couple times. But it hasn't come up. Well, it's come up briefly, but we haven't committed to a full playthrough. Duke Donuts, when I was doing the director's chair redeem, Duke Donuts had me do it for like 10 hours or something like that. And then I went right back to not doing Ogre Battle. It's a lot. Like, it's a game that I love, but like, I know that if we start it, we're going to be on it for, like, literal months of stream, so... You know, maybe not after 2 back-to-back 80-plus hour games. Yeah. You know when it would be good is if I ever move to a more rig-like schedule where I just do, like, you know, chunky 10-hour blocks of stream or something. Then it would be good. But... well, Little Fish is orphaned. Sorry, Little Fish. I'd like it's always a catch-22 for me where it's like I would like to stream more hours per day, but also, and I'm capable of it. That's the other thing. It's not like I finish a 5-hour stream and I'm like I can't do anymore. It's like I have to hold back so that I can get other things done every day. But if I don't have to do other things, then like fuck it, you know. Every day subathon 20-hour stream. And then I'll have one beefy 5-layer burrito, fall asleep on the couch, wake up and do it again. What's up, Bill Bull? The best Mario game. Mario and Dizzy at the London Olympics. That's what they should do, like... Nintendo never would, and they nor should they, honestly. But like, if we lived in my like fantasy world, every time they did a Mario at the Olympics game, he would team up with a popular video game character from whatever the host country is. Just have like Mario teamed up with some Taiwanese DOS protagonist. Am I an accomplished Blast Corps player? I've 100%ed it a couple times. Yep. I'm not nice with it. Like, it takes me a while, but yeah, I've done it. Spike is the best boy. Best lad in the game. What's the N64 game that I think I'm the most nice with it? I'm pretty nice at Mario 64, but like, there's so many people that speedrun that game that do crazy shit that I don't do, so like, comparatively speaking, I would say not that. It's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I'm good at Quest 64, but I'm not, like, an expert. I just sort of play it casually. I don't have the hot Quest tech. I am really good at Mystical Ninja. I am really good at that game. That might be it. Micro Machines? Fucking A. It's like, there's two ways to look at it. Because on the one hand, like, yeah, stuff like Micro Machines or Mickey's Speedway, that there's like... There's gotta be just like a significantly tiny portion of people who have done what I've done in those games, right? Just like so few people that have ever seen the things that I've seen in those video games. So like, if you're going by percentile, then yeah, definitely. But like, I don't feel good at it. But am I in, like, the top 100 Micro Machines 64 players of all time? Realistically, that's probably true. I'm in an elite exclusive club. And it sucks there, but I'm there. Definitely not the Mace Club. I've never even finished Mace. Stupid console fighting games with credit limits. Xena, maybe. I'm probably one of the better Xena players in the world. I don't know about Deadly Arts. Not sure. I would really like, and maybe someone's already done it, but I'd like one of those, like, really good sort of, like, fighting game dissectors to play Deadly Arts and see how legit it is, because that game gets shit on a lot, and I really don't think it's deserving of that reputation. Like, it's stiff, but I think it's because it's a Virtua Fighter, like, playing that game, it's definitely trying to be Virtua Fighter more than anything else. And Virtua Fighter is a game that is famously stiff if you don't know what you're doing. I'd like to see, like, Desk or something take that game on and see, like, what's possible to do. Hell, even Dino. If Dino could dissect Deadly Arts and, like, find tech and combos and shit, I'd be really interested to see what's possible. But I liked that game. I really did. Like, I think Deadly Arts is... might be too early to call, but it could end up being one of my, like, 5 favorite fighting games on the N64, which, you know, there's not a ton, but, like, that does exclude a fair amount of games. I have played a little Rakuga Kids. I haven't played it on the challenge, though. What are my 5 right now? Okay, so I'd say Smash Bros, because you gotta count that. I'd say KI Gold. I'd say Deadly Arts. I'd probably put Rakuga Kids in there. And I did try Fighter's Destiny. We had to flush it. I put a lot of time into Fighter's Destiny and I ended up flushing it. I like Fighter's Destiny is a sick concept, but it's just like it's too hard to 100%. You have to be some kind of game genius. Yeah, you have to win 100 rounds of survival in a game where getting knocked down can be game over, basically. I don't think I'd put Xena. Xena's close. Like, Xena is actually fun, and I would like to get the opportunity to play it in a player versus player environment. But I just can't. I can't give it the nod. I wouldn't put Dark Rift in my top 5. I wouldn't put Fighter's Destiny in my top 5. I haven't really played Hiryu no Ken yet. I've only kind of poked at it. Mortal Kombat Trilogy or 4 wouldn't make my top 5. War Gods probably wouldn't make my top 5. I think I'm running out of fighting games. I haven't played Biofreaks ever. I've never played Biofreaks. Mace wouldn't make my top 5. Yeah, I used to rent War Gods. War Gods in the arcade, for people that have never seen a War Gods cabinet in the wild, it has a big button that says 3D on it, and it has a light under the button that's, like, always on, which means that if you touch the 3D button, you, like, give yourself a mild burn on your hand. It's great. You gotta feel the scalding hot 3D graphics. What am I forgetting? What other fighting games are out there? Clay Fighter could make my top 5. I've not played it much, but Clay Fighter I think actually has a pretty good engine. I haven't played Flying Dragon or Here You No Ken that much. I've only kind of poked at it for a couple minutes. I haven't played Dual Heroes yet. Forgot about Dual Heroes. What's up, Jiggy? Clay Fighter could make my top 5, though. I wouldn't count Custom Robo personally. And even if I did, I don't think it'd be in my top 5. Transformers, I've not played that. I've played a little bit of Super Robot... Fuck, what is it called? Super Robot Spirits. Not enough to really get a feel for what the game mechanics play like, but... Super Robot Spirits could be in my top 5. So far, for anyone coming in late, we've got Smash, KI Gold, Deadly Arts, and Rakuga Kids. Virtual On is definitely closer to a fighting game than I think Custom Robo is. Custom Robo has, like, virtually no flexibility once the game is started. Like, all the access to moves and things that you have is all done in the customization options, but, like, once you're playing the game, you have, like, what, 3 buttons? Like an A, a B, and an R, and it just doesn't really feel like... There's not... It lacks a lot of the sort of, like... I don't know. It feels very one-dimensional to me. I'm not the biggest Custom Robo fan. Tom and Jerry and Powerpuff Girls. Definitely not Powerpuff Girls. Tom and Jerry had a little sauce, but it was still not very good. I'm on the record several times though that I don't like arena fighters. I'm not a Power Stone fan. So any game that kind of like Custom Robo, Tom and Jerry, Powerpuff Girls, regardless of the actual quality of the game, I'm not a fan of the genre. Man, I'm struggling on that board. Dark Rift was mentioned, yeah. Dark Rift was a lot better than I thought it would be, but I wouldn't put it in a top 5. You're all good, Noman. Fighter's Destiny, yeah. I do think it's a very novel game, and I think that it's novel in a way that's not its only merit. Whoop. That's one that it's hard to gauge because like just playing it against the computer I don't think gives you like a fair idea of what the game's depth kind of allows. And I don't have the tech to like play it on a high level. But it's got ideas and I gotta respect that. It definitely has ideas. There's still a lot of fighters we got to get to on the N64. Comparatively speaking. I think more than people would expect when they're like, when they make those statements about how there's no X genre on the N64. They'd be surprised how many more fighting games we have to do, and how many we've done already. So many game. Tanuki. Space dynamites. That's a hole. Loop. Yeah. Curse of Tanuki. Yeah, if you count wrestling games as fighting games, that's another, like, 14. That adds a lot. Doo-doo. Nah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. It's likely. That was a long period of time. That covered a lot of streams. I was adding more songs to my N64 playlist today, and I was going in like reverse alphabetical order, and I got to the wrestling games, and I was like, I'm gonna just skip those. I'm just gonna skip those for now. We can come back to them another time. Donuts, 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 donuts. He tricked me. Gooba gooba gooba. Yeah, that is kind of a shame, actually. Given how many wrestling games there are on the 64 and how, like, they actually do have nostalgia going for them, having, like, a Fire Pro or something like that would be pretty neat. But no, no Fire Pro. There are 2 New Japan Pro Wrestling games. There are 2 Virtual Pro Wrestling games. I think those are the only Japanese exclusives. I might be forgetting one. Not counting sumo games, of course. Meh, 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 meh. Human, I think, did a couple games, I want to say, but I might be... Did they do Air Border? Did they have a hand in Air Border, I want to say? Not a great game. F1 pole position, yeah. What's up, Tawijia? How's it going? Good to see you. But I don't think they did much. It's those two. Yeah. I wanted to like Air Border, but it was kind of bland. Didn't finish it. That also got flushed. I think it got flushed for blandness, actually. Like, I was having a hard time making progress, but it was mainly that I was just not interested. I thought I would be, and I just wasn't. It had some pretty difficult stuff in it, yeah. Yeah, center court tennis is Hudson. Let's smash. Nipples! Air border. You think of arrow gauge. Arrow gauge is hard as shit. Arrow gauge definitely got flushed for difficulty reasons. That sounds awesome, Jiggy. Let me fuck up my sleep schedule real quick so I can be on Jiggy hours to watch that. I love Human. They're like system SACOM for non-sickos. Mushroom. Yay! Mushroom. Flower. 10 coin. Nope. You know, we had a Jiggy clip come up the other day during Shout Out Theater that really put into perspective the history of your stream when you were doing the Batman retrospective. And there was... I was like, yeah, this looks pretty old. And then I looked at, like, your recent events on stream, and I saw, like, a Macaw raid for 120 viewers. And I was like, yeah, Batman was a while ago, huh? Boom. Tanuki. Time to start using items indiscriminately. We're almost full on inventory space. Doop boop boop doo doop boop. What's up, Bone Masher? And I killed the shoe? This is the worst. There we go. That's cool. Yeah, you're up to some really interesting stuff. Like, they've all been pretty interesting, but there's... I wasn't ever familiar with the really early James Bond games, and I'm not at all familiar... Like, I'm barely familiar with the PS2 era stuff, but, like... Getting into the, like, Daniel Craig era James Bond games, I don't know shit, except for, like, the GoldenEye Reloaded or whatever. Yeah, watching GoldenEye Rogue Agent was definitely a thing. Yeah, this is the same era, the same continent or whatever. I don't know. I don't think Mario geography has ever really been explored. We know there's a few games that don't take place in, like, the Mushroom Kingdom zone, but we don't really know what all the Mushroom Kingdom has going on. For Russia with Love looked good. I never played it. I bought it because it looked good, and I never got around to it. I hope it is. Does this game have Dennis Hopper in it? It's got a lot of enemies that hop. Some of them might be named Dennis. Dennis Koopa. Yeah, not enough. Not enough vertical oomph. Oh, almost. Not even. Not even close, Joe. It'd be cool. Like, one of the reasons why I really like the idea of that Xbox era From Russia with Love game is, like, I would love for them, whoever's got the James Bond IP, to just, like, go back and make games of old James Bond movies. I think that would be sick. I think it was a waffle. I think, as a child, I most associated it with, like, a communion host. So, like, I get it. I get it. Yeah, you're saving kings. Or at least some kind of monarch. Yep, the wafer. Halahuman Joe, how's it going? Halahuman Joe. Yeah, the dark host. if you just eat him straight out of the bag without consecrating him, that's what happens to you. You just start flashing colors and rotating in a circle. Yeah, I don't want to overstate this as someone who enjoys GoldenEye, but it seems like, you know, you had that big gap of Bond movies after Roger Moore and before Pierce Brosnan. And, like, there were Bond games coming out with at least, you know, maybe not, like, with direct movie ties, but as Bond movies were coming out, Bond games were coming out. And then you had that big gap, and then, like, it feels like that wave of decade or whatever is like GoldenEye was so popular that they were like, we gotta make James Bond games, right? Like, this is a license worth keeping going. Mushroom. I never drank holy water. It didn't smell great, though, so I believe you. Yeah, it's like... that is an era where movie games were certainly coming out, and... you would expect them to there to be James Bond games lining up with it, right? So it's not out of the question to, like, for there to be contemporary James Bond video games. Japanese brand salsa. Alright, we need to make room in our inventory, so let's use music box. Cousin turned off the console for a Disney movie. Banish them. Banish them to the realm of non-gamers. May the light of game never touch their skin again. You just have the screen scroll and there's nothing you can do. What if Mario was one of us? Probably have really bad breath. Another music box. Oh boy. I got 50 lives, chat. Do you think we're gonna get the 1cc? How we feeling? Maybe? Scent of beef in the air. My bad. Excuse me. I remember watching the View to a Kill action game. Yeah, that was pretty scuffed. I remember watching that one. $2-kilogram lasagna. Doo-doo. Only have room in my inventory for those kinds of items, but you know, whatever. We'll get by. It's almost P-Wing time. Womp. Star. 10 coins. Mushroom. Bing. Blah. That's the end of the level, and I'm gonna use a P-Wing anyways. That's fine. I really like watching old computer games, and there's a part of me that's like, I want to play old computer games on stream, and then I remind myself that I don't. I just want to watch other people go through them. Ba-da-da. I'm being chased. What's a game that I would never play but love watching other people play? Great question, actually. RetroAchievements won the poll today. Great question. Probably something for the PC, or like for a computer. I don't do great with point and clicks. I think they're really cool, and I grew up with them. But I've talked about it before. Like, if I get stuck in a game where I just can't figure out anything to do, I get a little, like, physically uncomfortable. I get kind of squirmy and itchy. And that is a frequent feeling in point-and-click games. If you can't sort of latch on to whatever it is that the game is trying to get you to do, you just feel, like, completely untethered. Yeah, I can see that, Tawi. For me, it's like, if I'm dying a lot and I'm just like, you know, the game is difficult or whatever, that doesn't bother me as much, but like, not knowing what to do, like just feeling completely lost, yeah, that's what messes with me. Where it's like, I can't lose, I can't die, or maybe you can if it's a Sierra game, but you're just sort of like, you get to a point where you're just like clicking random pixels just hoping something happens, and that's when I need to like get up and walk away from the game. Ice time. Like, there was a point where, when I, like, first discovered DOSBox, I got a whole bunch of games that I, like, grew up with as a kid, or, like, really wanted as a kid, and it was a lot of point and clicks, and I was kind of, like, indulging in it. From, you know, Sierra stuff to LucasArts to fucking Fool's Errand, and it was just, like... It was, like, I couldn't figure any of them out. And so I would just go from, like, one frustrating, uncomfortable experience to another. You know what's really bad about it for me? I have no idea. I think I've finished 2 of them, and I think I used walkthroughs. Broken Sword. Broken Sword's got some fucked up puzzles. I've beaten the first one and the third one. And, yeah, those games give me the itch. And not the good one. But I think that's part of the problem too, right? Is that you're supposed to, like you said, vocab, you're kind of supposed to get stuck and then put it down and, like, ruminate on it. And for me as a streamer, like, I'm like, we're gonna lock into this game for 5 hours and no budging, you know? So, like, that's not really the intended gameplay loop for a game like that, but that's how I tend to play them. I had never heard of Fool's Errand, but when I was looking for, like, dank PC adventure games at that point, like DOS stuff, it came up, and I was like, this looks pretty cool. And then I discovered that it was far too large-brained for me. That's a good point, Mixie. That's a good point. Day of the Tentacle was extra bad for that for me. Because not only was it a point-and-click adventure, but it has, like, those sort of, like, 3, like, concurrent things that are happening at the same time. And you're, like, transferring items from character to... So, like, it wasn't just, like, trying every item on every pixel to hope that something happens, but it was like doing that 3 separate times that I was just like, this is too much. This is way too much. I like Shadowgate, but I got through Shadowgate as a kid by convincing my parents to let me call the Nintendo helpline. That said, that's one of the reasons why I really like Shadowgate 64 and rate it so highly, is that there was only one puzzle that I got stuck on that I couldn't, like, logically solve, and once I knew the solution, I knew exactly where to look to find it, and I was like, okay, this is a well-crafted adventure game, you know? Oh, it was usually cool, Liz. I've told the story many, many times, though, about one shitty counselor that was just running up my bill. But it was cool. I called them, I'd say, probably like 6 or 7 times as a kid. There was one time, though, that I called to ask for the level select code in Ghosts and Goblins. This is the story. And I told the guy, I was like, hey, like, I used to have this code, I don't know where I put it, like, what's the level select code for Ghosts and Goblins? And he was like, yeah, I can get that for you, no problem, but, you know, like, it's more rewarding to play through the game without cheating. Like, you know, it's more fun if you just, like, beat the game legitimately. And I was like, I don't care. Like, I think I'd already done it at that point once. And I was just stuck one afternoon and couldn't get past level 2 or something. And I was just like, yeah, just give me the code. Please just give me the code. And he's like, oh, alright, hold on, let me find it. And but, yeah, it was cool. I've had a lot of... I mean, honestly, dealing with Nintendo of America as a consumer, I'd have to say that all of my experiences were, like, above and beyond good. They helped me out when my 3DS broke. They helped me out when, I think... something about my Wii... I needed, like, replacement memory card doors because mine had snapped off. And they sent me, like, new wrist straps and, like, the rubber jackets and everything. Like, they just loaded me up. And then the best one, of course, is when I bought a game from them. I couldn't find SimCity for the Super Nintendo anywhere in stores. And I wanted it desperately, so I just, like, broke down and called Nintendo, and I was like, do you have it? And they're like, yeah, we can sell you a copy, just send us a check. And so I sent them a check for, like, $40, and they sent me a loose card of the game, and they couldn't find a manual, so they sent me, like, glossy, full-color photocopies of every page of the manual. And then, I shit you not, 2 weeks later, they announced the greatest hits, like, Player's Choice or whatever line of Super Nintendo games, and SimCity was on there. So I always tell everyone that I bought the 1,000,000th copy of SimCity. Because I swear to God, I couldn't find that game anywhere. And then I sent away for it, and then all of a sudden it was in stores for $20 everywhere you looked. I have 64 Marios. Oh my God! It's a clue. They're telling gamers, get ready. In what, 8 years they're gonna release the N64. That sucks, Blind Janitor. I think they told me once, and this only accounts for, like, the Wii story and the 3DS story, but when I called about the Wii stuff, and I was like, hey, I need to get, like, my, you know, like, my doors snapped off the top of the Wii, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, we're looking at your account, and we see you've downloaded a lot of games. Thanks for being such a good customer. So I think that maybe they greased the wheels a little bit, because I had just, like, a shitload of purchases on my account. That's entirely possible. Microsoft was cool too, though, to be honest. Like, when I called Microsoft support, they were way too generous, honestly. They gave me too much shit. Again, I had a crap ton of, like, Xbox Live Arcade purchases, so that probably helped. But I called to suspend my Xbox Live account for a month. I was just like, yeah, I don't have money for this. I was like, I don't need to cancel. Like, I just have to turn it off for a month, and then I'll turn it back on. And they were like, what if we give you 2 years of Xbox Live Gold for $20? And I was like, well, I don't have the money. Like, I'm turning it off because I don't have the money for Xbox Live. And they're like, what if we give you, like, 6 months free and then 2 years for $20? Alright. Sounds good. Sign me up. No, you bitch. You buzzy beetle, you. If you can think of any other EA games you own that haven't been activated, let me know. Hell yeah. I never contacted Sony for anything. I should have, given how many fucking PlayStation 2s have died on me, but... Who knows what their support's like? Not me. Incredible, Magnus. I'm jealous. What's up, Jeffrey Synced? Delicious lime green fish. Sour apple fish meat. Ah. Spike! Spike! Alright. Just run. Oh god. Nice. mustache. Pretty nice. Go away. Boop, 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 boop. I have a Japanese PS2 that I've had since 2002, and it still works, but it takes like 6 minutes to read a disc. And once it's loaded, it works fine. It's just like that initial, like, checksum check or whatever. Like, the in-game load times are fine, but it just sits on the BIOS screen for like 6 minutes before it can launch a game. Do I have any more useless shit? Not really. Not really. I got a bunch of mushrooms I don't need, but like... I could break this rock. Oops. Flower, mushroom. Mushroom, mushroom. Flower, flower. Star... 10 coins. Ooh, that sucks. We're doing a 1cc G-Lax. So, kind of, but with more lives. That was a waste. Get me out of here. La 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 la. I haven't wondered about that, but now I'm wondering about it. Are they like backlit? Backlit question blocks? Dang, that sucks. I know you can get like drives. I've seen PS2 drives for not too cheap, but like, I don't know how reliable they are. Oh well. Just waste my inventory, no big deal. H. The holy H. $40 can. Thank you for the 50 bits.
It's me, Mario.
I didn't know your name was Mario. Hi, Mario. Oh. Interesting, Rachel. Bloob. Blue boar. Got him! Roasted! The ultimate gamer play. Ah, shit. I don't like this jump. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Get that boo nice and close. And cuddle with my boo. Ah! I bet these, like, boo bars are delicious. Just, I forgot what room I was in. Just big rectangular ghost candy bars. What? Oh. Oh, hey. Nice. What are the spookiest type of bees? Killer bees. Or the mason bees from Gumby. Those are also spooky. Programming note. Gentle reminder, tomorrow's stream will be 6 hours earlier than normal. We have a Fortnite bounty sponsorship that needs to be done at a specific time slot, so we'll be streaming, instead of starting at 9 p.m. local time like we usually do, we'll be starting at 3 p.m. local time. We'll be having a normal stream for most of that time, but there will be an hour of Fortnite happening in that window. Good fight. Probably not going extra long. Probably ending after 5 hours. I think. Normal size stream. Just 6 hours earlier. What a good looking king. That's a king you can trust in. You think I'll get the 1cc? I think so too, Shadrock. I think we can... I think we got this. Pepe Land. Boop boo doo. You did it. Boop ba doop. I think this is probably my favorite world in the game. Like, Giant World is conceptually cooler, but in terms of level design, I think Pipeland is my favorite. It's just so weird. Big country. In a big country, dreams stay with you. Gimme... Yeah. Nope. Bong. Wait. Dee. Ba ba da 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 da. The unripe spinies. Oh god, he's fast! Got him, headshot, boom. I think I was gonna do the credits warp. What are these guys called again? The spiny ones? This is horrifying if you actually think about it. If you think about what Mario is going through right now, this is absolute nightmare fuel. Yeah, when are they gonna make a Mario Blitzball game? They've done every other sport. Mario Pickleball. I think we need the leaf for this part, right? Excuse me. I'm seeing a man about a horse. Dope. Mario CPAC to Craw. Fuck yes. Pre-order now. Take my $60. Nah, fuck that one up. Tanuki. Replacement Tanuki. Haha. Item duplication glitch. No, you fucker. Whatever. Twing. Yeah. I would definitely be surprised if that happened. I would definitely feel surprised. Just like a lot of, huh. Let's go for... Let's use another Tanuki. We got, what? Two? Two of them? Yeah. Yeah, let's use one. This is a good level to use one. I chose correctly. No, I'm not bold enough to go for a frog suit kill. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Idiot shit. There we go. Mushroom wrap. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Whee hoo hoo wee. Hoobastank. Jeffrey Sink, thank you for the follow. Use this little-known Twitch hack. Just use keyword Hoobastank for a free follow. If you look at someone's follower count on their channel, that's just how many times they said Hoobastank on stream. Star. Wrong way. Come back. There we go. Do 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 do. Nope, wrong way again. Stop doing that. I had flight and everything. I could have stayed airborne. Oh well. Give me 2 more. You know what? I picked a pretty good level for a star. Although I wish I could get some kind of mushroom. That, oh no. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. This is bad. I think that was my first death. Oh, well. For all the people that were asking if I had ever died, I was purposely ignoring your comments to avoid any sort of jinx. Again. Alright, it's got to run a little faster this time, right? Which so far is not happening. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was nice. Oh! Alright. We need bigger guns. Nah. Yeah, okay. You got me there. Well, now I can play a little more freely. I can just kind of relax and use my 81 lives. I don't have to be afraid of nothing. I have no idea, honestly. I couldn't answer that question. I'd love to be able to, but your guess is as good as mine. I saw something on Twitch. I kind of forgot about it until the other day. There was like a marathon going on some channel. I forget what it was called. It was like Big Bad Game-a-thon or something like that. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? So, like, I looked at... I clicked... I saw that they were playing something that made me curious. And I clicked at their profile, and it was like, oh yeah, we play... You know, we do, like, marathons of really bad games or whatever. And I kept poking my head in over the course of the weekend, and I was like, none of these games are bad. Like, it'd be one thing if you were like, yeah, we're big and we're bad, we're the biggest, baddest game-a-thon, but they're like, we play shitty games. And I was like, no, you don't. I have seen Kuso Grande. I have watched a decent amount of Kuso Grande. And I stopped watching it because... basically because there was kind of an element of like... everyone's gonna say this game... like, we're saying this game is bad. That's the premise of this game being run. And sometimes it is. But oftentimes I'm just like, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's just a branding problem, honestly. And it's very much a me thing, too. Like, it's not... I'm sure there are hundreds of people who don't give a shit. All right. Do we use one of our 4 P-Wings here? I say yes. I say to hell with it. Go nuts. Do your thing, Mario. What? There's pipes up there? Yay! A mushroom. Flygon, thank you for the raid. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is done? Oh my god, that's crazy. Congrats. Huge GG. What's up, Green Herring, Saber Viper, Sunfall? Let's give Flygon a shout out.
Because we got artifacts out of that. Why didn't you flee? You just have a million artifacts. What's wrong with you? Why did you do that? You just helped me immensely, just by existing. Why would you do such a thing to yourself? The poor thing. I actually feel bad for the AI.
What's next for Flygon after such a tremendous undertaking? What's the next step? We're doing a 1cc attempt of Mario 3. It was a no-miss until very recently, but it was always under the guise of a 1cc, so here we are. Continuing on. Welcome, Flygon viewers. Rest of October is chilling. Tier list and then Shining Force 3. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, not continuing. I chose the worst possible verb, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, for me it's specifically like if you've played a game and you're like submitting it for something like that and you're like this is rough, this is kind of dookie, you know. I can understand it from like the submitter's point of view, but it's kind of the same issue that I have with like AVGN, where if you're in the chat and you're seeing this game for the first time and you're seeing it under the presentation of look at this bad game, then like, you know, you're just kind of perpetuating an easily parrotable sort of opinion without much grounding in fact. Yo! Ah, buns. And so it's like, it's not a slight against the event or anything, or even the people participating in it, right? It's just, it becomes too easy to be like, I saw this thing in a thing where it was supposed to be bad things, so I'm just gonna say it's a bad thing. But I realized too that, like, I mean, you hit the nail on the head right there, Jiggy. Like, a lot of my frustrations come with reductive sort of speech. In general. Woo! Big balls. Small Mario. Get a pizza. Get a victory pizza. Do I think LJN's infamy is warranted? So, yes and no, right? Like, on the one hand, I have played a lot of LJN games, and many of them are of, like, a dubious quality, right? I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know how much of that is because of LJN. Like, I don't know how much they were paying their contractors. I don't know how much time they were giving them. You look at the companies that were actually developing those games, and they're companies that are held in high regard these days. But without knowing, like, if they were just kind of doing low bid stuff and, like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say, is I don't know if LJN games being kind of janky is LJN's fault. And if I can't know that, I don't feel great about shitting on LJN games. Yeah, Rare was very up and down. Absolutely. And, like, Atlas wasn't really, like, established. They did a couple, or at least one LJN game. So it's hard. I would count some LJN published games among, like, my least favorite NES games, but, you know, there's some really good ones too, honestly. Or there's at least some fun ones. Maybe really good is a bit of a stretch, but there's some ones that I have fun playing, you know? On one end of the spectrum, you have Back to the Future, and on the other end of the spectrum, you have Back to the Future Part 2 and 3. I bet you didn't see that coming. I bet you thought that Back to the Future was on this end, but it's actually on this end. Yeah, I mean, for sure. And, like, it's a very clean putt, right? Because LJN were doing, like, IP licensing things. They were doing... If you were, like, a fan of Marvel Comics or, like, 80s movies, you would be like, oh, like, there's a Beetlejuice game coming out. I gotta play that. And you play it, and you're like, ugh. And because that was kind of what LJN like traded in, you know, it's very easy for people who do content around nostalgia and like popular characters to draw a very quick A to B line and say like, I played all these games, they all had this rainbow on the logo, I don't like them, they're bad, you know? But yeah, like, pack-in video, there's a lot of publishers and developers that are like, really stanky. It's not just LJN. Pizza ordered. You deserve it, Flygon. Get that cheesy disc. And I shit on AVGN a lot. You know, I should probably lay off a little bit. But as I've said before, like, it isn't so much... It's that, like, oh, the videos are satire, but also people... like, form opinions based on the satire. Which, like, is that okay? Like, I don't know, actually. If I kind of think about it on a deeper level, like, if you think about, like, political satire, is it okay to have, like, political opinions that are born from satire? Probably. You know? I just take it more personally because it's my dumb little hobby that doesn't matter. I don't think I really knew any games coming from Australia until, like, I had played quite a bit growing up, and then later on found out that they were Australian, right? I think it's an unfortunate thing, is that, like, if you're just a casual video game player, even if you're going back and, like, really sampling a lot of stuff, playing new and old stuff, you don't get a lot of information about where they come from or the people that made them. Like, that requires a lot of extra research, which stinks. It's unfortunate. How little we know. You know, like the fact that, speaking of like LJN stuff, right? Like, for example, the fact that as infamous as Uncanny X-Men is on NES, and we have no idea who made it. We have an educated guess, and that's as close as we're probably maybe ever going to get. There's a lot of, like, I think people have made deductions based on, like, I don't even know. I know that there's a suspected company that made Uncanny X-Men, but it's not confirmed. And I don't know how we could ever, like, figure that out. You know what? Here's a good example that I can take personal responsibility for about this conversation, right? I'm not gonna name names, but I'm gonna own up to something that I had to change about myself. I spent many, many years dogging on, like, British games and Euro jank, and just, like, you know, just being like, oh, this game's British, it sucks. You know, jokingly, but also, like, kind of feeling that way. And I saw someone in another person's chat one day talk about how much that bothered them, because, like, they grew up with those games and had a fun time with them and everything. And, like, I wasn't even part of the conversation. I was fully in lurk mode, but it was enough to make me go, like, I should be more careful. Like, even when I'm having fun and having good laughs or whatever, like, it's very possible that someone's feelings are being hurt and they're not, you know, they're not comfortable with coming forward with that. So like seeing that and getting actual confirmation on it with my own eyes, I was like, I've got to stop doing that. Like I very clearly don't like when people shit on games all over the place in my chat, and here I am feeling like I've got this easy diss when it's got, you know, it's way more nuanced than that, and it's way more, it's lazy of me. It's like a cheap laugh that some people will agree with, but some people won't. And I don't want that to be the case. I don't want someone to feel like I'm pooping all over their favorite childhood games. I will tell people, you know, we were talking about games I don't like earlier. We've been doing it the past couple of days, really, but like, I try my best to really draw a line between I don't like this / it's not for me and it's bad. And I think that's a really, really, really important distinction to make, especially if you're trying to be respectful of other people's experiences and opinions. And I don't know why I'm getting Discord boops. Let me fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I did not have streamer mode enabled once again. Yeah, definitely, Jiggy. It is. And I think it's... Again, it kind of boils down to what you expose yourself to, and like it's such a cheap comment, because like I'll sit here and be like, yeah, I love Rare games. Like NES Rare games, SNES, N64, like Rare's a company I get down with. And I can't then in the same breath be like, but British devs suck. Like, that's so stupid, you know? And like, I even know that, but I still, it is a very easy, like, Western America-centric kind of thing to lean into. I have no perspective on what it was like to grow up with an Amiga. The only thing I knew about an Amiga as a kid is that it was like, it had the best looking screenshots on the back of all the big box PC games I bought, but I had no idea what one of them was. I'd always be like, why does the games look so much better on Amiga, but no one has an Amiga? What's up with that? Bavork's got the deep X-Men lore. Thank you, Ern. Darkside Mystic, how's it going? Alright, final stage. We got 85 lives, chat. Can we 1cc Mario 3? Lord BBH. Big raid. Large raid. Hello, Lord BBH. How's it going? How was Espra Day? Choose chaos.
Yeah, I would simply just wait. What the hell? What? Huh? Okay, wait. Okay, yeah, I mastered it. I did it deathless. I was sick. I have never seen the machine gun guys. They were glitched out. Their color palettes were all fucked up. Yeah, Chain Gunner Santa Claus. I have never... Same substyle. I have never seen that happen. I have seen... Is this a RetroArch thing? Is this a Final Burn Neo thing? Why would it spawn those dudes with fucked up color palettes?
Shadrock wants another Lord BBH shout out.
Working on stuff offline. I'm not allowed to
Nope.
stream video games tonight. We'll try again tomorrow.
Potent. Relevant.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! Whoa!
Like, weirdly relevant, actually? Same event, same internet problems. Well, I hope they weren't too bad tonight. I hope you had a good time. Good job on the 1cc. We're 1ccing Mario 3, which is much less impressive a feat. But... Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, BBH viewers. Woo! Damn it. Yeah. Can never have the fun toys. Ah! 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 You know what? It's cool. I didn't want to do it as normal Mario anyways. Give me the Tanuki suit. 1 down, 85 to go. Oops. Is it gone? It's not gone, is it? There we go. Doo-doo. Let me get that extra life. We're stuck here forever, chat. Now I can beef it as much as I want. I can turn this into a full-on beef sesh. $85 ounces of beef. That's a big beef. That's a mega beef. Boop ba doop ba doop ba doop boop. What? Bowser doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom part of his body. He's all head. We did it. There you go, Shadrock. Was it worth it? Thank you for your sponsorship support. We got a 1cc Mario 333 for you. Thank you for doing sponsored stuff. It means a lot. Bum 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 bum. La 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 la. La 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 la. And that's the last of Shadrock's rewards. Shadrock has been fully redeemed. Thank you, Shadrock. Is this the most cloned boss fight in history? It's up there, right? It's definitely a big one. Castle of Koopa. Wait, is this Rev 1? This must be Rev 1, huh? Or is it Rev 0? Which one is... I don't know which version of the game I'm playing now. Well, there you go, Shadrock. Do you want to shout anybody out? I'll give you a free shout-out. I'll give you a free shout-out. Yeah, Darkland is what I'm used to seeing. Retro Island Gaming.
Oh no, don't slam me there. That is my broken chair.
Alright. I should probably take a break. We've got about an hour and a half left on stream tonight, and I am open to getting more of the shout-out He Don't Miss 1cc sponsorship redemptions taken care of. Thank you for reminding me, Rachel. Yeah, 10 people bet total victory. They're going to get almost 1.5 to 1 on their points. So if you've got one of those and you want to redeem it, just hang on tight for a minute. That way I have time to get up and stretch and move around. And then when I come back, if you want to redeem that, if you want to know if you're eligible for a redeem, I can take care of that then. Or if no one wants to redeem, we can do retro achievements for a little bit before the day is over. But yeah, there we go. Slam dunk, easy peasy, 1cc. And I will return in a few moments. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Noman, I believe you have a ROM hack that you want me to take a crack at? Yeah, that'd be best. Be nice and simple. We're going to do a 1cc attempt for Noman. Okay. Now, is this a ROM hack or just a translation? It's a translation of a ROM hack. Okay. What's the ROM hack's name, if you don't mind? I think I saw you say it was like Mad City or something. Oh, that is okay. So the base game is just called Layla, and this is the Iris missions. Got it. Understood. All right. Let's open it up and see how it goes. I don't have... how many levels is this so I can set up a bet? Eight levels. All right. Layla the Iris missions... ROM hack for the Famicom game Layla. We have 2 minutes to bet. A reminder, it's a 1cc, not a no-miss attempt. We're going to get a full credit. You'll have 2 minutes to bet once the game is loaded. The game is loaded. Look at that cursive. 2 minutes to bet on Layla the Iris missions 1cc. Asteria, the Earth's star colony. That's it. Using his genetic enhancement machine, Jill, the scientist Shinelkov, Manitaka terrorized the system with hordes of the mutant Chimeron. Faced with this threat, the military formed a special unit, the Chimeron Attack Team, or CAT, to combat Manitoka. In a desperate and harrowing mission, the CAT operatives Layla and Iris succeeded in destroying Jill, but were unable to capture Manitoka. Escaping into the remote depths of the asteroid belt, he has slowly rebuilt his forces in preparation for a new assault. After months of intensive searching, a CAT reconnaissance team has finally located Manitoka's hidden facilities. Layla has been dispatched to carry out a covert strike against the reconstructed Jill. What's up, Sunrise Shortcake? You, Iris, have been separately tasked with eliminating a series of peripheral Chimeran targets and making a rendezvous with Layla for a final attack against Manitoka. There are 8 known targets in the compound. Find them and take them out any way you can. Alright, 30 seconds left to bet on this one. Little time remains. Destroy the Chimeran and stop Manitoka. Yeah, that O just snuck in there. Last call for bets. Final call for bets. And the betting is closed. 71% say stage 1, 11% say stage 3, and we have a two-way tie in third at 7% for stage 4 and 1cc. I've seen a little bit of Layla. I don't think I've played it much. So I don't really know what I'm in for with this being a hack. But we're going to do our best. I seem to remember thinking that this game had like abrasive music, so the fact that this hack has new music is probably a good thing. And it's kind of a bop. We got green hair anime and ice cream cone collection. It's a truly global experience. She tucks her legs in. Cake! Entire cake. Oh, I took damage. Should I get in that elevator? No. No, I shouldn't. Ah. Space cake. I do have a sub weapon. Ah. 2,000. That's a valuable ice cream. Ah, must be like one of those Viennetta cakes. Oh, that's a lot of bullets. Oh my god. Oh god. He's got the automatic fire. I don't think you can even get Viennettas in America anymore. Like, at least at, like, you're in a boxed grocery store manner. I don't know about, like, at a bakery or something. Okay, is there a double jump or something? Because if there's... Okay, hang on a second. There we go. Pew, 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 pew. That's a lot of bullets. Chill out. Right? Yeah, they were like, this is what like billionaires eat. And after having some, they might have been right. Basement. Oh, is that Cyber Guy? Chelnov Manitoka? Chelnov Manitoba? A whole ice cream sundae. That's what we're really in at this for. Mission 2, select mission. Yaba. What even is, like, are there any... Ugh. Oh, no. Are there any products on the market that are, like, premium ice cream treats anymore? What are the fancy people eating for dessert these days? Magnums? Really? Magnums don't seem that fancy to me, but... maybe I'm ignorant. This is some VVVVV ass music. In the 90s, all we needed was Viennetta ice cream and Milano Pepperidge Farm cookies. I still fuck with Milano cookies. Those are delicious. The raspberry ones especially. I'm concerned about the lack of, like, pickups that I'm finding. They make mint Milanos? How often has chat influenced me into having delicious food? Not nearly as often as I'm sure I've had the opposite effect of making chat eat food. I'm sure that's way more common. But every once in a while, yeah, like, if we have a big food discussion and I end stream and I'm hungry, I might make an ill-advised, like, 3 a.m. burger trip. It happens. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, no. Flygon, thank you for the big skeleton. Ooh, nice fade out on the paws. That's a nice touch. Yeah, Doc makes me want Arby's, too. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let's just... Uh-oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Where are the health? Where's the health? Cake is not health. Okay. I don't know how many lives we have. But we're not done. That ice cream is stuck. I have to help it. Cake is not health. Nope, hearts are health. Cake is points. Should I be using a different gun? Should I use my flame gun, maybe? Probably. It's a little slower, but the damage output's there. Nope. Probably health up there. Had a whole thing of Ben and Jerry's last night. Nice. I hate these little weird, like, Street Fighter 2010 warp zone enemies. An axe? Alright. probably does like huge damage. Considering how like slow and awkward it is, it's got to do like tremendous damage output. Oh, don't touch those. Got it. Message received. Hello? Do I have to hit these gaps? Oh, that's... okay. Oh god. This is a little fucked up. I take it back. This is very fucked up. Health. Health and cake. Can have my health and eat cake too. I haven't even used this, like, screw attack sub-weapon. These little wiggly guys. You can leave a mission by pushing A, B, start, and select together. Thank you. Just had to think about that for an extra second. Oh no! They tricked me! Damn it. Okay, the ice cream is actually raising my health too. I guess the cake and ice cream is health pickups. Can these things be killed? They make a sound when you... yeah, okay. I already game overed? Oh. You have infinite lives in this game? Well, I'll finish this level for you. How's that? If I can figure out how to get out of this maze. Aha. Huh? Oh. No, I don't like this. Oh, there we go. Got real nervous there for a second. Snake-apede. Oh yeah, I can't use my sub-weapons. Maybe I accidentally used them all somehow? I don't know. Duke Donuts!
Sorry for the totally insignificant sub-tenure number.
Thank you for the 42 months, Duke. Appreciate it very much. Okay, if they spot me in the boss room, this is doable. I will finish level 2, we'll pay out the bet, and then we'll see what's what. I don't know if this is working. That's working. Apples! Holy shit, big points. The lion, Suki Lion, is very good. He's a friend. Alright, let's pay it out to the 71% that said stage 2. You were correct. Right? I didn't die in stage 1, I don't think. Did I die in stage 1? I don't think I did. I think I died in stage 2. Yeah. Shoo! Congratulations to Bill, Bull, and John Matrix on correctly predicting what would happen. Noman, do you want to give a shout out to anybody? You can get a free shout out. More BBH. We love BBH. What's up, Sylphie Redbird? Yes! Big Dick Zookeeper jumps.
Ooh, I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
Mm.
Holy shit! 4 million points! Alright, I just beat my personal best on this game in one fucking jump.
Zookeeper is so satisfying.
What the fuck? This game is dumb.
Hell yeah. Zookeeper is a game where you have to, like, you basically run around a box to keep animals penned in. If they get out and they touch you, they can kill you. But you can also jump over as many animals as you can, and every animal, like, doubles the point value. So, yeah, if you can jump over that many animals, you just get a massive millions of points. It's extreme. It's all it is. The whole game is basically just risk reward. It's so fun. It's like one of my favorite like golden era arcade games for that reason. It would suck to have to put a quarter in and play like that, but in like MAME, oh my god, it's you just get addicted to it. You fall in the Zookeeper vortex. Thank you, Noman, for the 1cc. I do still owe you an hour of a game of your choice, and we will get to that later on once we've had some more redeems go through. If you've got a shout out, a He Don't Miss, or a 1cc in queue and you want to redeem it now, or if you want to know if you do or not, I can help you out with that. Otherwise, we can get on with Retro Achievements for an hour tonight. Got an hour left on tonight's stream. Space Hopper Copter, thank you for dabbing. Thanks for dabbing. Hey, thanks for dabbing. Thank you for dabbing. All right. Okay. Retro Achievements. Bing. Retro. You still thinking? Yeah, no worries. You can give it... Like I said, I will say your name out loud. It's no pressure. It's just making sure that no one forgets and that you have your point redeemed. People have been really good about that in general. I think there's only been like one person who never got their redeem because I just never saw them in chat ever again. And that was for like an old campaign. But I just want to make sure that nobody gets lost in the shuffle, that's all. We have fallen 5 places. No. And there are now 75,000 plus retro achievement accounts. Our percentile has not changed. You want to pick a game? I'll get 3 achievements in it. Exclamation point join. You got 60 seconds. Any game supported by retro achievements is fair game. If you're not sure what that entails, just have a game in mind. Have a backup game in mind in case there's an issue. That's all. That's my suggestion. If you want to go the extra mile, you can go to retroachievements.org. You can see what's available. But as long as I can get it to work and I don't have all the achievements in it, I will do my darndest to make it happen. Let's try and break the top 4,800 tonight. 30 seconds left to join the raffle. Ho. And the winner of the raffle is Arc Nova X. Congratulations, Arc Nova. What can I play for you? Mario Paint. All right. That sounds cool. Mario Paint has 16 achievements. We're going to get 3 of them, and then we're going to ask chat. That's Layla. That's not Mario Paint. Then we're going to ask chat what they want, if they want more Mario Paint or if they want a second option. Let me make sure that we got a mouse plugged in. How to mouse? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Core reboot needed. Note, mouse and scope control should be bound to an analog stick and not the mouse. Oh. Okay. Oh, wait, these are the buttons. Okay, so left click, right click, mouse, bind, x-axis, y-axis. I don't know, BizHawk just says, oh, that's backwards. Is it totally backwards? No, just the y-axis is backwards. Flight stick controls. Also, that sensitivity is wild. Let's turn the sensitivity down to like 30%. And we gotta flip the axis. That's still too high, honestly. This was the 4th ever game I owned for my Super Nintendo, I think. My dad bought it for me on Valentine's Day? It was like some weird holiday that like I shouldn't have gotten a gift for. But we went to, I think, Walmart before that was like a thing. Oops. Let's reset. That's 1 achievement. That's 2 achievements. And that's 3 achievements. Alright. Do you want more Mario Paint, chat, or do you want another raffle? You have 1 minute to decide. Demo mode. This isn't me. Don't make fun of my art skills. These aren't mine. They're probably better than my actual art skills. Pizza get. Congrats. 30 seconds left in the raffle, about. Probably less. Raffle or poll's about to close. Chat wants more Mario Paint. 17 to 6. Let's get 3 more. Let's get 3 more. It's 1. It's 2. This is gonna be a little bit tough, but I'm gonna do my best. Where are you? Where are you? Nope, I missed it. Alright. Time for skillful Mario Paint play. Oh, I didn't mean to click. I just wanted to click the dog. I didn't want to click Mario. Shout out to the Mario Paint manual that tells you how to save your animations by hooking up a VCR and recording the screen to a tape. Ah, fuck. Is another Starfall, or do I have to cancel the P? I might have to cancel the P. P cancel. P spawn. Alright, if we position ourselves like here. Oh, lower. Okay. Is he gonna jump into the cursor, though? That's what I'm worried about. No? Okay. Well, there's unlicensed floppy peripherals. Maybe that's why there weren't official ones. Oh, I think I was lined up and I just like missed the click. I took my eyes off the screen. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Got it. All right. Another poll. More Mario Paint? Or another raffle, chat? 1 minute to decide. I live next to a very straight street that it doesn't have cross traffic really, so people drag race it all the time. They shouldn't. There's totally a two-way stop about halfway through it, but they do. There aren't a lot of those in this city in general, honestly. They're very uncommon. Also, the speed limit is like 40 on that street, so... Or 35. Poll's about to close. The Mario Paint faithful have grown 23-7. Let's get 3 more. Fuck it. Let's get 3 more. One. Two. Get out of the way, Mario. Oh. Hi, chat. That doesn't read very well, but it says hi, chat. All right, that's 3 more. Do it again. More Mario Paint or another raffle, chat. 1 minute to decide. Hi, choose. Hi, choose. Are delicious. What's up, Mike? This is game number 1. We've been doing 1CCs all day. But now it's achievement time. Poll closes in about 20 seconds. More Mario Paint, 26-7. 3 more. Okay. Now I forget. I think you have to right-click the N, or I don't remember how the N works. There's like a name you have to right-click on or something. I'll do that one last, because I don't remember how it works. Ooh, oh, yahoo, oh, Mario Paint. Alright. Need some piggies. I don't think so, Ark Nova. And a Game Boy. They're going to be fighting over one Game Boy. And this whale is going to be like, sup? This is the Game Boy. Now we need the... we need to draw lines that show that each of these pigs are connected to this Game Boy. This pig likes that pig, though. That pig doesn't like... That pig doesn't care about the Game Boy. And this pig takes a long way to get to the Game Boy. And this pig actually likes the whale. You know, it's thicker marker. This pig is eliminated. That pig did not win the Game Boy Challenge. Let's draw a nice border. Maybe in brick. Get a nice brick border. Without eliminating our whale. Yep. There we go. Da-da-da-da, ra-da-da-da. Okay, apparently this achievement is measuring like brush strokes. So we need to add more bricks. It's now at Zookeeper, that's true. And we'll add a ladder because this is actually Load Runner. And we'll add a vine over here to access the secrets. The whale is actually, instead of a water spout, it has a vine spout. We need some water for the whale to not die. There we go. Now the whale's gone. Bring him back. There we go. And now we need some telephones. Lots of telephones. And, oh, a document. Need some paperwork. Fucking telephone. And a couple more telephones. What if I just give you partial telephones? Little specks of telephone. We also need a big rectangle made of clocks. Half clocks. Some fence. Gotta protect our telephones, so we gotta fence them in. Bricks. Got rid of the telephones. I'm sorry. I like to call this Jones's Castle is the name of this piece. I'm sorry, I'll bring the telephones back. There we go. Draw for a while in paint mode. There we go. Now we need to go to music mode and make a song. Let's use the goose. And some drums. This is gonna be beautiful. I'm the best composer in the world. Get some Castlevania organ in there. Gonna make beautiful chords and harmonies. Yeah, it's hard to get used to like low sensitivity ball mice again. I'm gonna get some dense chords. Some really crunchy, dense chords. And then we're gonna go solo cat. And then it's gonna, we need a big drum fill. Add some wet lips to that. I always use my Super Nintendo mouse to play Civilization. It feels really made for that. Pig solo. And Yoshis. Get some Yoshis going in there. And some more of this. And more goose. And boops. And airplanes. And dog. One dog. And some boops. Yep. Yeah, I like started to do good and then I wasn't doing good and then it was over. And then just a click outro. Maybe like a suspenseful build up. And then 2 babies, 1 high, 1 low, and a pig in the middle. Alright, here we go. I think we want a medium fast tempo for this. Alright, ready? Here's my beautiful song, chat. I hope you liked it. Okay, now we've got Nat Attack. Nat Attack's gonna be weird to play on an analog stick, but let's see how it goes. I could set it to loop, yeah. I could put that on loop. Doo-doo. Bing bong. I have a Genesis mouse, but I don't think that works for very much. All right, we got another achievement. What's this? Ooh, Jiggy painting Scorpion from Mortal Kombat on Mario Paint. That's sick. Holy shit. God damn. I don't even think I could get 1 pixel of that right. Alright, chat. Do you want more Mario Paint or do you want another raffle? You have 1 minute to decide. What will you choose? Thank you for clipping my song, Flygon. It will live on forever now. Got about 20 seconds left to vote in this poll. More Mario Paint or another Retro Achievement raffle? By one vote, 14-13, we're going to have another raffle. Well, thank you, Arc Nova. That's definitely going to have to get finished one of these days. And exclamation point join if you want to pick the next game. We got about a half hour left. We got about a half hour in tonight's stream, so this could be last game, depending on what game it is and how long it takes achievements to pop. Exclamation point join to pick a game. One person will win, and that person will feel cool. You'll feel cool for the rest of your life if you win this raffle. No pressure. 15 seconds left. And the winner is Game Tapes. Congratulations, Game Tapes. You're the winner. What would you like me to play? What would you like, Game Tapes? Global Defense Force for the PS2. Okay. Global Defense Force has 145 achievements with a subset of an additional 142. That's a lot. Beefy. Global Defense Force Tactics? Is that the right thing? I think that's the right thing. This looks right. Not tactics? Well, I think I... Oh, okay. I got you. I got confused. The box arts look strikingly similar. Okay. Well, while we're getting that set up, let's do a quick rank update. Oh no, we're not there yet. We went up 5 places, but we're not in the top 4,800 yet. Oh no. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Okay. Well, all right. Well, okay. We don't get any, like, it's so hard to get candidate information in parts of, I would say most of the United States. You have to do a lot of independent research. They don't really provide you with shit other than really wasteful paper mail ads that come in. Like every day we get like 4 to 6 mail ads. And that's not like actual information. That's just basically a TV hit piece in text form. Okay. Global Defense Force. Let's close out of BizHawk. Let's open up the PlayStation 2. We're going to have to update this. Europe. No. Let's try that again. There we go. Nope. I'm going to have to probably do a fresh install of this emulator, it looks like. I believe it might be 2 out of date since the last time we did PlayStation 2. Well, I hope you feel like a winner. That's the important thing. We need to go here and do this and that and this and go. Yeah. Okay. And launch it. Make sure we got our achievements on. And that they are hardcore achievements. They are. Good, good, good. Alright, Ragadom, have a good night. Now we got to make sure it's capturing. Boop. Boop. Okay. What are we going to be trying to do in this game? Unlock weapons appears to be the fastest thing to do. I also need to set up my controller. Boy, everything is... everything is happening, isn't it? Automatic mapping. One play. Year 2017, humanity faced its greatest threat, the onslaught of giant alien saucers. They appeared in our skies and attacked without warning, ignoring all of our attempts to communicate. Giant life forms, gargantuan predators of life that came to be called gigantors, rained down from the saucers. Humanity united in resistance. The battle was long and horrible, but humanity finally succeeded in destroying the enemy mothership. The invaders retreated. Peace was restored. Year 2018, the Earth Defense Force was formed. In the same year, a committee was appointed for the establishment of a world government. A special ops unit, codenamed the Pale Wings, was also formed. The scars of the invasion were healing. But deep beneath the crust of Earth, something terrible had been set into motion. Year 2019, terror strikes again. An emergency call from London brings the news all have feared. Gigantors have struck once more. Earth has been infested. Zoom. Save our game. Okay. Let's look at our controls. Never mind. Give me the pale wing stuff. The British government has declared a state of emergency. This is not a drill. We have received reports of giant ants rampaging London. Details are still scarce, but time is obviously against us. Get over there immediately. Whoa. Ants. Yeah, that menu track was pretty good. I've actually never played an EDF game before. I've watched them on Twitch, but I've never played one myself. I've always wondered if, like, if the low FPS is kind of on purpose at this point. Like, I think at first it probably wasn't, but, like, do you think it's an aesthetic that they just maintained? Or do you think that they're just, like, not great at optimizing? Oh, no hints, please. No hints, game tapes. Oh, that hurt me. Nice Mary Tyler Moore font right there. Okay, we got an achievement. Okay, we should probably change to... Wait, did that say equipment? Did that say choose your equipment? Alright, let's do that again, but with infantry. It's okay to say equipment. Oh, I'm like an Ultraman. Uh-oh. A lot of ants. No, I just want the weapon. Where is it? I can't see, there's too many ants. I don't love big bugs. This is kind of gross. Ah, shit. That works. I could see Rig playing this game, honestly. This seems like a game that Rig could play. Okay. Heavier focus on rapid fire. Oh, a shotgun. Increased power and blast radius. Let's do that. And then let's go to panic. Swarms of Gigantors are ravaging London. They appeared without warning, throwing the city into chaos. We have no information yet on where these Gigantors have come from, but obviously believing they were wiped out was a serious mistake. Get to the scene and destroy the Gigantors so the civilians can evacuate. I would like to remind chat that we will be streaming tomorrow, but we'll be streaming in the afternoon. 3 p.m. Mountain Time as opposed to 9 p.m. Set your clocks appropriately. We're going to be having a normal stream with a poll, but we're also going to be playing an hour of Fortnite at one point for sponsorship reasons. Thank you, Tiro DVD. The game is Global Defense Force for the PS2. Wait, he's not dead? I have low health. I'm in trouble. I need help. Oh, there was health. Shit. Retry. Some real Drakengard ass music. Take that tree. I don't even think this got a US release. Yeah. Health up. Sky Turtle prototype. Huh. Okay. Things are taking a sharp turn for the worst. Reports are coming in of Gigantor breakouts from all around the world. A message just came in from the Japanese government. A swarm of Gigantors are attacking Tokyo. The city's under panic. Get back here ASAP. I have like one simple 2000 game. I would like to have the whole set, honestly, but that's a goal for another time. Ew, they got butt juice. I think so. I don't think I've ever seen this game. I mean, like, I know about it, obviously, because EDF is a thing now, but I don't remember ever seeing this game in stores, used or new. You never know with PS2. There was a lot of weird shit that came out here under very budget labels and such. Looking at you, mobile... What is it? Mobile Light Force? I used to pass that game up at GameStop all the time because of how shitty it looked. Little did I know. There's my jump button. I don't need the health, we can move on. White dots. I feel like they wanted me to use my tank in this level, and I have instead opted to go on foot. I have to live with this choice. This is pretty fun. The big bugs are just gross to me. Like, it's a good thing I'm not going straight to bed after the stream tonight. But hey, that's what October's for, right? 'Tis the season and all that. I feel like no one's dropping weapons. Getting a ton of armor. Where's the cool shooties? They should do that. They should, like, combine Robot Alchemic Drive with EDF. Right? Same developer. Similar senses of scale. Let me fight bugs in a giant Gundam. That's all I'm saying. Alright. Well, it looks like we're not going to get the other achievements. But we are going to save our game. So if it comes up again, we can move on from there. But that is going to do it for me tonight, chat. That's going to be it. I don't want to think about that. It's too late at night to think about that. Okay. Well, thank you for the 1cc request, Shadrock and Noman. We still have 1 shout out, 3 he don't misses, 5 1cc's to give out to people who helped out with the sponsorship. Those will be redeemable They might not be as redeemable tomorrow with the sponsored content. I have to be careful about bumping up and missing a time slot. So we might not be able to do the 1CCs tomorrow. The He Don't Misses and the shout out, those can be done for sure. But yeah, we'll be back in 13 hours. Okay. We'll be back online in 13 hours. We'll have another poll. We've got a Fortnite sponsorship. Spoiler alert. Twitch made their own Fortnite island, and we're going to be playing it for an hour. So that's the plan for tomorrow. I hope to see you then. I know it's going to be a weird time, but I hope y'all can make it out, and we can have some fun together. And it's time to go. Who are we raiding? Where are we dropping? What's the raids? Wait, we got to do one more rank update real quick. Oh. Nope. 4802. All right. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. Let's see. Fuse is still online doing Retro Request Thursday. Well, there you go. Let's go say what's up to Fuse. If he's feeling awake enough, he might even let you request a game. I doubt it. It's like 4 a.m. over there. He might let me request a game, and I will probably... I don't know. Maybe I will. Take care, everybody. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We'll see you tomorrow for more game, forever game, always game. Here are your lizards, and then video game.